There we go. All right, chat. I have been up to something pretty amazing. For the last 4 or 5 days, I have been fucking around with Godot. Godot 4.4. And I have managed to hook up some cursor AI to it. And I've been vibe coding. All right? Say what you want about it. I've been fucking around. And I have a little something that I want to show you. A little something I want to show you. We're going to play a game together, chat. Here we are. Here we are. What do you think? Now, hold on.
Yo,
give it a sec.
Jumping.
Thank you.
How's it going, Swagger?
Oh! Oh! All right, so we have these guys. Then you shoot them. And they give you XP. And now there's more. All right, chat. What do we get? What do we upgrade? What should we get? I did make the art myself. I did all of the art. Come on, what do we get? We get Crusader Aid? Oh, we gotta get Crusader Aid. All right, up. Now what? Now what do we get? Up, Calypse. Now look. Oh! Look at that. And I can only shoot 3 and reload 3, and look. 3 shells. Up. Now what, chat? But be careful. If you have FFJ ball, you can't get shot shells, and the other way around. Scope. I'm glad you picked scope. Now we can zoom out further. All right, chat. Next wave. It's the next wave. That means a new enemy, chat. A new enemy. We're just going to have to hold on. Up. All right, they're coming. Are we going to kill him? All right. Almost there. Hold on. Up. What now, chat? I know fingerless gloves are cool on the outside, but are they the most practical option here? Barrel length. Now look, the barrel is longer. Good.
Yo,
thank you.
we pimp chimpin'.
We pimp chimpin'.
All right, now another enemy is going to appear. A new enemy is going to appear. There he is. Look at him. That's what he does. All right, Jack, now what? Huh? Now what? The scope? With laser. Laser. Now we got a laser. Up. All right. Oh, shit.
Yo, we pimp chimpin'.
Low key.
WTF is this?
Kind of hard. Up. Now what are we doing? Excuse me. Oh, what's good, Cam? We are making our own video game. We're making our own video game. FMJ? We'll go for FMJ. Now we pierce. Oh. All right. Up. Give me the XP. Now what, Shane? Now what do we get? Grip. Now we get a new grip. Now it's blank. Oh. New enemy. Look at him. He's formidable. Bitch! All right, now what? Show the source code? Sure. Do the answer. Follow. So now it should do this. There we go. Be a little easier. Pardon me. All right. This next round, we'll have the final enemy type spawn. Now what, Chad? Now what? Scope. Scope it is. Now we can zoom out further. There you go. Whoa! Congrats, hero. What the fucking doctor?
Yo, we pimp chimping.
All right, Jay, now what? Now what? Tracer? Tracer it is. Now every other round is a tracer. There he is! That is the final enemy that I've put into the game. All right. Now what, Jay? Shaderade. This bitch is a tank. Ow.
Yo, we pimp chimping.
All right. Now, low key, this game is kind of fun. What now? What now, chat? What now? Bill Derpy, thank you. Magnet. What now? What do we think of Crusader 8? Laser. Make us more accurate. Oh shit. No! And what now? We can max out our barrel length. Now look at the motherfucker.
Wow.
Got Crusader Aid coming in the mail soon. GG.
Oh, hell yeah. Thank you, Speeps. Delicious. We maxed on everything, so it's just going to show us magnet fingerless gloves and Crusader Aid every single time now. These never run out. And this is the thing. This is basically the game right now. But this is more just to show you what we can do. This is just to show you what's possible. So honestly, Chad, ow. You know, here, hold on. Let's see how far we can get. Oh! New laser. We're gonna die real soon. Up! Alright. This is overwhelming. Yeah, that would be the idea, Pamper. That would be the idea. But the thing is, I don't know if we're gonna keep developing this game or if we should do a completely new game, like from scratch, like with chat's input. I mean, it's really up to you, chat. It's up to you whether or not we continue to develop this proof of concept or we start from scratch and come up with a new game. How will I release this? I don't know. I'm not thinking about release, Shade. I'm just thinking about having fun. And as long as I'm having fun,
Yo, we
and having a
pimp
creative
chimping.
outlet, I don't give a shit if it goes on fucking Newgrounds for free, if it goes on to Steam for $2. But we're doing it, you know. Full disclaimer, Shade. I didn't write a single line of code. That was
we
all
pimp
Claude
chimping.
Sonnet 3.7 agent with Cursor AI. I talk to it like an absolute moron, and it gives me code that works. But I do all the art, and I do all the logic, and I tell it what to do. So that is what that is. But this is just, I don't know, it's something so nice and punchy about this. Oh! Ah! All right. I'm just ad-libbing. This is probably going to be the wave where we die. Oh, I'm going to... All right. I'll show you what happens when we die. It's very dramatic. Yep. There it is. There it is. All right, Shane. All right, Shane. So let's start a poll. Do we have any mods in the chat who could start a poll, or I'll just start the poll myself? Hold on. Give me 1 sec. Where the hell do I do the poll? There it is. Create a new poll. New game or continue with this one? All right, Jane. You have a minute. You have a minute.
Yo, we pimp chimping.
You got 1 minute. New game or continue? Enter next. Thank you very much. Remember, Chameleons, thank you as well. Moisture Meme. Bill Derpy. Thank you for the resub. Cam, thank you for the resub. This is the Belantro music. It's just playing on my Discover Weekly for some reason. But it works for what this is. All right, it is looking overwhelmingly like we're going to make a new game. All right, Jade. Now that I've shown you the proof of concept, let's get into Paint.net here. And let's start coming up with a concept, chat. Let's make up a concept that we can work on together. Okay?
Yo,
Laura
we pimp
Bredhead,
chimping.
thank you.
Yippee yay.
Does part of the helmet make me nasally? No. It's just I have a septum or something. Something about my sinuses, something. I sound like a pitch in my nose all the time, something. Get off my back, something. So how about Chad, a 2D game? We're going to do a 2D game. All right, so let's get that off the list. So here's what I'm thinking. The game... All right, here, hold on. Let's say this is the play area, right? Let me see here. Give me 1 sec. I'm just gonna grab this guy. We'll use him as your player, of course. All right, so imagine this guy, right? It's 2D. He shows up at the bottom of here. And he has in his hands a bowling ball. And so ooh, here, hold on. I think we're cooking. Here, hold on. Let me cook. I'm cooking. All right, Chad. Imagine this is a bowling lane. Right? And so how about this? Instead of pins, we do like a brick breaker style base in all its glory. It's not going to be a 3D game, so we're going to do 2D. Oh, sorry, excuse me. All right, so here's the thing. I need to grab some rule sets and move them over. Grab this text document, and where are you? You're right over here. Place you in there. Now, let's make... We do folder and let's call it assets. Let's call this one sprites. Character. Environment. Panel. Bricks. This is my campaign. Bricks, character, environment, panel, and UI. That should do good. Now, of course, give me a sec. I'm just going to grab the character from the other project. There we go. Okay. So there's that. Okay. So how are we going to do this? Let's see. Oh my God. I'm so sorry. That was crazy. That is 64 by 64. This should be 64 by 64. Let's make a wood texture for our bowling lane. Let's see, do a little bit more lacquered like this. Let's grab you. All right. Mm-hmm. We're just making some wood. Just making some wood. Some wooden plank. Now, I'm no artist, but trusting the process. It could look like shit. You never know. Or it could look really good. So hold on, this goes to there. So it needs to be more like that, which makes it even more like that. That doesn't work, because this goes down. Wait, no, it does work. Okay. So if it's like that. That is gonna, I'm curious to see how it's gonna turn out. Oh man, this could look like complete shit. I don't know how the fucking bowling alley looks. Let's see. Does it even part of the game development chain is art asset creation? Art and asset creation is art. Whoa! Whoa! TDM Jesus! Thank you very much for the raid. We're making a video game. Thank you very much. We're working on a concept of the game. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for joining. Thank you very much. I hope you're well. I hope you're well. We're doing a little game. I should show you the other game. You know, I'll show you the other game for now. Here, hold on. I'll show you what we got. This was the other game that we're giving up to do another game. And this is the one. Pretty good. And look.
Yo, we
pretty,
been
of
jumping.
course.
Thank you for streaming today. I needed this
And then we can
RN.
buy upgrades and all of that good shit. It's not so bad. This little concept is not so bad. Would you believe me if I told you that I was going to be a game developer if YouTube never worked out? Go for laser pointer. I'm just going to hit the debug and just give myself levels. I'm going to go for that. Let's go for this. New grips. New laser pointer. Bigger barrel. Bigger scope. Better grips. Better grips. Hollow point. Bam! Tracers. Scope. Pretty damn good. Anyways. Back to what we were doing. You just grab this. I want to open up this. These should be up. All right. And back to what we were doing. We're making a bowling type game. A bowling type game. It's a whole new genre of game. We're going to revolutionize the gaming industry. You've heard of the strand type game, but never the bowling type game. All right, this is not so bad. They're a bit like bricks, but not really. Okay, something is wrong. It's the shit in the middle. The bottom left. Uh-huh. Ah. Bottom left, bottom right. Does that fix the problem? No. What is wrong? Oh. It's off? Uh-huh. I'm just making sure tiles shape. I mean, I don't like that. There's shit all the way on the right and on the left. Uh-huh. Can we do it like this? All right, this is Hug. God damn it. I would. We're so close. It looks like absolute shit. Just make them straight boards. You're probably right. Let's just fucking do that. Son of a bitch. Who the fuck was I kidding? Wow, it was really that easy, huh? Oh, Jesus Christ. Where is the good game? You see a brick wall that we were creating the assets to make a good game, you silly goose. This is the chill part of the stream, chat. Well, this is tessellating, so it's all right, chat. We're just gonna do some rough. It's a little rough, but there's a vision. Gonna let it happen. And trust the process. You're gonna look ugly. Then it'll look pretty. We like pretty things. I figure, you might as well show the entire process, even if it's a little boring. Even if it takes a minute to come up with a goddamn wooden texture, well, you get to see how it is. Okay, now we're a bit better here. Okay. Is this whole game you showed us your hard wood? It's wood. All right, so I think we need to do... Uh-huh. Do some shit like this. You know, here, hold on. It'd probably be a little safer to do this on another layer. You know, honestly, we just kind of paint over it all. Just kind of like give it a little natural pattern. And just trust the process. It might look a little what the hell is going on here, but I promise. It might come together and not look like total shit. The slowest part of the stream. Asset creation is kind of the problem. The goal is that we're building the tiles that make up a bowling lane. And so we're making the wood. I mean, it looks good. I mean, I get what you guys are talking about. Maybe we could just tweak the... We could do some fucky wucky shit to it, make it look interesting. Maybe it's like a hue saturation beat. Somewhere like this. And let's get some nails in this shit. This might help. Okay. This might make it better. I'm not reading chat, I am placing dots. So if you're critiquing me, then fuck you. That looks better. Now we got bricks. I don't know if we really need a brick texture, but we might as well for the extra background. Might as well, might as well. You never know. I'm not sure what it's gonna look like. But I mean, even making like tiles for the quote-unquote floor wouldn't be a bad idea. Or just being black, I don't really mind. Come on. Gimme, gimme. This is a bit annoying. A little bit annoying. I'm sure there would have been an easier way for me to select all of this. As you can tell, I'm a complete amateur in all regards, in all aspects. But it doesn't matter if you're an amateur. If you do something, it gets done. There you go. Brick. I'll have the fucking take for now. We'll call this one brick. Alright, so now we have I'm just trying to build out what it would look like in concept, Jade. We gotta work on our concept. More or less like that. Not bad. I see. Okay. All right, we need another floor texture. All right, but I think we could do this one pretty easy. This one is going to just be simple. I just want to do a little oh my god, I'm butchering this. What on? Oh my god, I'm fucking it all up. Just simple flooring. Just some simple flooring. Or should we do even more? Tessellate it a little further. Just for what I wanted. The idea would be like this is the wall. Advance the floor. You get me. You get me. Oh, true. Smudges your cracks. Wouldn't even have thought. I mean, let's just keep it simple, stupid. We'll call this dev art. Just get a proof of concept going before we do anything crazy. But I will grab all of this. All right. So here's the thing. These are 64 by 64. I need a 32 by 32 or 32 by 64. Because the idea, we have our panel that moves. We have our gutters that we could activate with space. And then we have our little bowling ball that we launch, have to hit the gutters. Boom, gutter, bang, 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 gutter, boom, bang. And if you don't hit it in time, it goes all the way up and then you're boned. So how about we do a 32 Like 64. And we'll do just a... Come on now. Let's just get a dark ass brown. The fuck? Thank you. What is the theme for the game? The theme for the game is it is a bowling game, but it's also like a brick breaker game. It's just programmer art, chat. It's programmer art. It's programmer art. It's programmer art. Don't judge me. And we'll call this. We'll call this one. What are these called? What is it called when you get the shit the it's a bumper. Bumpers. It's a bumper. Oh wait. I like how your tits hang out of your shirt or whatever on your Sprite. Those aren't my tits. Those are the 2 red circles on my varsity jacket, you bastard. Rubber baby buggy bumper. I don't know what you're on about. Those aren't titties. Alright, so in theory... I really wonder how that's going to work, but it looks compelling. Where are my legs? Don't need them. Legs are for fucking pussies. All right. Let's make our paddle. File new. Let's do a 64 by 32. All right, chat, what should the panel be? What should the panel be? This is where I want your input. A joint? Wow. And there you go. There's your panel. Hell yeah. Well, We have that. So hold on. This is a free software. This is paint.net. All right, Chad, we have our gutter. We have brick. We didn't actually say this is tile. We'll call this floor. Tile floor. All right. Okay. All right, okay. So we have this currently as the idea. I don't mind. I don't mind. It looks like, you know, we could have something here. No chat. All right, so how big should the blocks be? I think I'm only going to make the blocks 32 by 16. These will be our bricks. Actually, let's make it 30 width. All right, Jade. What is the first block? The first block, what should its color be? Green. Hmm. Okay. Whatever. Let's just say this is green block for now. Accent spray bricks. We'll call it black, actually. All right. Let's see, Champ. Let's see if we can't start vibe coding something out. We have the panel, we have the character, we have our lane. It's just going to be a matter of, what is it, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 across. Wow. All right. Well, this is where it gets fun. We get to talk to our AI. All right. So hold on. Let me make sure that we, you know, salutations, my AI servant. I am excited to share with you the prospects of a brand new video game. You are certainly going to enjoy creating this fine piece of work alongside me, as well as my many adoring, I won't even say fans, I'll say contributors. So here's the lowdown, Yahud. I want to start with a very, let's explain the concept. The concept of the game. All right, not adoring, adorable. You guys are adorable. The concept of the game is as follows. It is a brick breaker type game. Wow, this already sucks ass. We should probably also grab the bowling ball. We should probably make a bowling ball sprite as well. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Well, just do it like this. One sec, chat. Desktop. Accent sprites. I'm gonna make a new folder called balls. No scrote. We'll call this bowling ball. Default ball. Okay. All right, Jane. All right. Oh. It's a brick breaker type game. With it. Oh, here, hold on. I have created an assets folder in the project, in the assets folder within the Swagger Balls folder. The assets folder is a bunch of other folders. Just familiarize yourself with that shit or something, bruh. I've concept the game as follows. It is a brick breaker type game. You control a character. Oh man, how do I even... We need to like first develop a system. Okay. Let's start by generating a character. Maybe we do the character. Should we, Chad, where do we start? Do we start with the background or do we start with the character controller? What would you rather work on? Character controller. Probably the character controller is easiest to describe. Move. Oh, I should be gender neutral here. Player can move their character's position at the bottom of the screen. Sure. Let's start by generating a character controller. It is a brick breaker type game where the player can move their character's position at the bottom of the screen. Left.
Yo, we pimp chimpin'.
Screen. Character sprites are in Swagger Bowls. Assets. Sprites. Make them animate. And 3. Jeez. And you are smart enough to know. I mean, this is how you have to talk to the AI. This is how you get results.
Yo, we pimp chimpin'.
There, hit him with one of those too. The players should face the direction they move in. The players should also have a subtle walking animation where they rotate and bob up and down. Now, make Daddy proud. All right, Chad, this could work. I think that'll work. Now, let's see. All right, I understand the user wants me to create a character. Oh, let's see what he thinks. Explore the project structure to understand what's already there. We're going to have a look at our directories here. The sprites directory, have a look at it all. To create the character controller. Very good. Well, and there we go. Look at it do its thing. Good little simple testing. We'll make sure this all works. I hope to fucking God this works. There we go. Gonna update it all to break bricks/blocks. You heard? Well, change the controls, use the scroll wheel, and fix the camera position. You see, sometimes you have to lay down the line. And he's doing his thing. Yep. Doing pretty good over here. Look at it go. All right. Okay. How am I going to incorporate the Z-axis? The Z-axis in this context of a 2D game is the layers that the sprites show up in. So if you have a Z-axis layer like -30, anything with a Z-axis number higher than that is going to show up on top of it. Look at, check it out. It could be the manner in which we're talking to it.
we pimp chimpin'.
Thank you, Holy Flame. Thank you very much. Intro was taken as well, and call me Cornelius. Thank you as well. Issa Balls, thank you. All right, now it should be working. All right, hold on. What about the debugger here? Uh-huh. Yeah, what the hell? How's vibe code working out for me? Up! We're making progress. We're making progress. It kind of works. But you never know. All right, hold on. Okay. Okay, it's starting to work. But always make sure the player is within the camera's view. Spaghetti code. A lot of people say spaghetti code is bad, but have you ever eaten spaghetti? Fucking moron. Spaghetti's great. All right, look at it go. Yeah, we'll probably like the camera view to the character. I'm just trying to have it just be like, yeah, figure it out for me. But, you know, we could always, always fuck around. All right, now, apparently, we're good. All right, hold on. Okay, let's completely redefine how our camera works. Very disappointed in you so far. Maybe you can make it up to me? I want the camera to always be locked on to our player. Fix the camera to the player. No matter how far you zoom out, the player should be within the camera's view. Camera should start pretty zoomed in on the character. You can zoom out to show oh! All right. Shouldn't it be portrait, not landscape? It does not fall off the edge. You can't go any further. All right. How about... So what do you think? 16 by 9 or should we do portrait? What is the portrait aspect ratio? Because maybe portrait would be better considering that we need a... Nine by 16. Whoa, pump the brakes. You're killing me. Let's do 9 by 16 instead of 16 by 9 because this is like a portrait game. Beautiful. All right. All right. Yo, Chad, anyone go to the Austin, Texas Major? I just got my tickets. This is really interesting. What made me get down this rabbit hole? A couple months ago, I started making like a little game with 3JS. Using AI to see if it would work. And then the other week, I was like, I wonder if I could plug this into like Godot. And then I made it work with Godot. And since then, I've just been like, damn, I wonder what I can do. And then it turns out you can do a lot. I'm using Cursor AI, using it as an agent with Claude 3.7 Sonnet. Whoa! All right, now here's the thing, is this... Now, this is the ratio, but it's like a mobile game now. The thing is, I don't want it to be like that. I would rather it be like a big, full... Okay, no, we need to make it back to 16 by 9. Well, hold up. I'm a fickle bitch. Please make 16 by 9 again. We need... Oh, you're good, Liddy. This is Cursor. Alright, now we should be kept in the boundary. Yes, we were kept in the boundary. Alright. Let's add a bit more character. Let's do it in quotes. To our character's animation. Let him rock a little bit left and right. So he has more of a South Park inspired stepping thing. You feel me, fam? What's going to be the goal of the game? So the current idea, Chad, is that it's going to be a brick breaker game where we have a paddle and a ball, and the balls go and like you bounce it off, but if it hits the gutter, then it goes and you lose your ball, and you only have a certain number of balls. And then you have to click spacebar to bring up the gutter so that it bounces off the side. But you can only do that so many times, and then we'll design a game around it. That's the current working idea. You think pinball. Whoa. Way too much of a rotation, invert. Yeah, hang on. Get quicker. There we go. And it's all about tweaking. It's all about tweaking. We're making it work. There we go. Now let's see, Chad, is it any better? Yeah. I'll take it. Do I know how to develop, or am I using Cloud entirely? I'm using Cloud. I'm not writing a single line of code. I used to know how to develop games like the traditional way, but that shit takes way too long. Where are his hands? He does not need hands. Okay. Alright, so let's... Okay, first of all, make sure to drive the player over the floor. We also need to start making the boundary of our lane. The bowling lane should be just as wide as the floor. Or actually, should be made it should be 5x tiles across. And extend 20 tiles up from the floor. to the left and right of to the left of the left wing to then develop the full thing. Know what I'm saying? I wonder if this works now. Oh my god, it works! Okay. All right, now we have to think. Oh, true makes so the character can't move with the screen. Great. Make it so the camera doesn't follow the player. All right. All right. We need to make some UI real quick. Let's do 32 by 32. Chat, I just want to make a simple stamina thing. Or like a guard. You know, can I do this? And can I do that? Thank you very much. Foolish Kia, welcome. We're making a video game. We're being artistic. You'll like this. You hold on, I need to... What the hell is it? Outline. That is what I want. Son of a bitch. I'm not even going to be able to make it work the way I wanted to. I'm just going to have to do this. That way or this way? Probably that way. What kind of game is it going to be? So we're doing like a brick breaker bowling game. And so far we have... that. Oh, it was working. Okay, hold on. Left or right? Let's continue and revert. Reload and get that so it works how it was. So there it is. That's what we have. We were working on another game for like 3 or 4 days, but I didn't stream any of it. I can show you that because it's way more fucking impressive. But we are in the middle of this, and I don't want to close this project. It was really sick. I mean, you know, I should probably show it to you. Fuck it, I'll show it to you. Let's just make this guy go real quick. Did this not work? Alright, whatever. Here. I'll show you the other one. So, chat, this was our first game that we worked on for 3 days, 3 or 4 days. Up. Kia, what should we get? What should we get? Everyone likes the fingerless gloves. Now what? I made this one like 4 days ago. I started making this one just for fun, just to kill some time. Laser pointer. There's a laser pointer. Makes this a little more accurate. Come on. Thank you, kid. Now what? More clips. Now I drop all the shells. And the little moon clip thing, too. Jay, do you like my attention to detail and when I only shoot one bullet? Oh, that was two. Uh-huh. It's all about... And look, when I shoot, the hammer goes down on the gun. It's very subtle. Oh, we gotta go with barrel length. Now we get a longer barrel. Oh! New enemy. Let's go for a scope. Now we can zoom out further. Of course I remember shooting guns with brain and rear. Bitch! This enemy is called the Grimbo. In the code, he's called the Grimbo. And this is my hitbox, so you can actually dodge. Alright. But yeah, this just keeps going. I'll just spoil all the enemy types for you. I'll just spawn them all in. So there's this dude, he predicts where you're gonna go, and then he shoots where you're gonna be. This guy shoots a bunch of walls. This guy spawns a bunch of skeletons. I'm getting fucked up. Oh, fuck me, dead. Oh, god damn it. Low key? Oh my god. Low key, it's like you could actually get good at this game. Oh, fuck. And then we have this dragon motherfucker. Bitch. But that's the idea. How do you get health? You level up and you get your health back. You get half of what's missing back. And then we got tracer rounds and you should trace. You could always just hit it with it no worky. Come on, bitch. Wheat nano bread, hitting hard. Yum. What is this coding platform? It is Cursor AI. I'm using Clyde 3.7 Sonnet in conjunction with Godot. Okay. Alright, hold on. Make sure the player is always at the bottom of the camera's view. Godot is the platform itself. Cursor AI is the coding agent that I'm using. It's like $15 a month. Make sure the player is always at the bottom of the camera's view. Make the camera initialize on the player. Make the zoom in and zoom out smooth. Let's say smooth, like that. Let's say frickin' smooth. To make the game run with 100 kilobytes. We'll do that at the very end when it's finished. Of course I know Josh though. All right, player's always at the bottom, Chad. The player's always at bottom. Uh-oh. Looks like this is gonna crash. Oh, we're not. Oh shit, it's really smooth. All right, okay. So this is a problem. All right, hold on. The player must always be within the camera boundary. Have I seen the new fan cams of me on TikTok? I have not. I didn't know there were any. Apparently, I've been making the rounds. You start going to the gym consistently and delete Uber Eats, and then suddenly, you're a heartthrob. My bicep is big, though. Is this AI tool free? Nah, it's like 15 a month. 15 dollars a month, I think. Look it up, cursor. Yeah, I'm Italian American. I look in the mirror sometimes for way too long. Especially after I get out of the shower. Sometimes you gotta flex on them, dude. And by them, I mean yourself. Yes, Purple Eye Gamer. Oh, I know. Yes. Error in the script. Wow.
Bloody wow. Fuck.
A beer in the shower and out of the shower. Reload, bitch. Alright, he's still brokey. Okay, now I'm fucking mad. The game still doesn't keep the character within the view of the camera. Please frickin' look into every little bit of code. Little itty bitty baby boopy frickin' lines of code and rectify this issue. Oh, God. I don't feel like all this drinking talk. I drank too much yesterday. I almost didn't stream. I was so hungover. I had a Gamer Subs and a bagel for breakfast. And then I took, I think, the biggest shit that I've taken in a while. I think I'm like 5 pounds lighter. Sometimes, Chad, it has, we have to go through a little roadblock. As soon as we get the system sorted with the camera and it works, we never have to fucking touch it again. Is what it is. There you go. You had to force it to be active. Damn. Some intense music. Alright. Thanks, Titan. The game is nowhere near anywhere where I want it to be. But it's a slow and... Oh, of course. Huh. All right, hold on. So hold on, let's see. Okay. Here's what is currently happening. I opened the game and the character isn't in the camera port. It needs to track the player vertically. Okay, here's what is currently happening. I open the game, the character isn't in the camera port. It needs to follow the player vertically, zoom in on the character playable area, and sit in the middle of the fucking lane! You fuck! You fuck! You fuck! And that should work. That should work. That should work out. That should work out. You should totally get what I mean. It thought for 3 seconds over it. The user is frustrated because the camera isn't properly following the player and is focused in the middle of the lane instead of the playable area. People gonna have context? We're making a game. We're making a video game. We're making a game where we are... Oh, excuse me. We move along this lane, and then we throw a bowling ball, and it breaks a brick, and it comes down onto a panel, and then we break bricks. But then you could also make gutters go up to bounce off so that you don't, you know, the bumpers go up. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. There's your brick. All right, how we doing? All right. All right. Okay. Excuse me. Make sure the camera zooms in to the player, but keeps him towards the bottom of the camera view. If you know what I frickin' mean, dog. Oh, thanks, Nick. Appreciate it, man. Oh. Can you change the models yet on the VS Code, like Cloud 4 instead of Cloud 3.7? What do we have access to? Oh, we do have Cloud 4. It just costs more. It costs money, I think. I'll stick with Clyde 3.7. What the fuck? Anyway, hold on. All right. I may be an absolute ignoramus who dropped out of college and can't code himself, but I am putting all my eggs in your basket, and you are embarrassing me in front of hundreds of people. I need you to lock the fuck in, please make sure the camera zooms in on the fucking player, not the fucking bowling lane. You fuck! Completely re-examine and understand all of the code so that you know what the fuck is going on! There. Sometimes, Shane, you need to be, you have to tell them what's at stake. Switch to Clyde 4, it's higher intelligence than 3.7. If it fucks up again, I will. Oh, yeah, sure. You're looking at all my shit. Yeah. Examine that code. All right, Jade. If this doesn't work, or if this works, regardless of what happens, I'm going to be smoking a joint, which is probably going to take me about 5 or so minutes. Or less. Oh, this is going to break. This is going to break. Yep. It crash. Threatened to shut it down? I don't know if I can do that. I don't know if I can do that for him. Okay. Where we go now? It's still broken. All right. You just gotta hit it with a what the fuck? And sometimes you'll just be like, oh shit, my bad, G. No, that was all on me. That was all me. All right, okay. All right. I would also want to go back to when the camera was following the player. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to go all the way up. We go all the way up. I forget which one of these. It was before this. Let's restore this checkpoint. You know? See, this works. So if we say, this works fantastic, the only thing is I don't want the camera to translate left and right along with the player. The rest of the functionality is moi, chef's kiss. Oh! That was the issue the whole time. The camera was attached to the child node. Of course. If only I wasn't a moron completely depending on a program to do everything for me, I would have noticed. Oh, baby. So now apparently it should be good. Oh! All right. I like this. Okay. Chat? Chat, I'm gonna go smoke a joint. All right? I'm gonna be right back, okay? Go grab your own bowl or your own joint or look around your room if you see any fucking disgusting empty cups and dishes and shit. Just take a second and just really soak in how filthy your fucking room is, man. Why did you let it get to this point? Are you not disappointed in yourself? So just grab all those dirty dishes and bring them into your sink. Put them into your sink. Put them into your garbage. All right? I see all those fucking cans, dude. It's fucking nasty. So grab them and then grab a joint and smoke it. I'll be right back. All right? You clean up your room now. All right? I'll be right back, okay? Anyway, be right back. By default, are not activated. Can't be seen. When spacebar is pressed and held, the bumpers appear. Over the gutter. PNG. Don't overget asked too often, but you're way out of loop. Don't worry. We're making a brick breaker type game, Jade, here. Let me demonstrate to you the concept. So there's us, and then we'll have a little bowling ball. And then we shoot the bowling ball. And then it hits a brick, it breaks the brick, it goes back down, we hit it with the paddle, and then when it goes to the gutter, if we hit it with our bumpers, it'll bounce it off the side. But then there's a cooldown. And then if it hits the gutter, it goes straight up, and then you lose it. That's the idea behind our game. Let's see if we can make it. Let's also add a UI. I would like to add a UI. This is what I was doing here. Hold on. This is gonna look unconventional. Just consider it dev art. I don't really give a shit. I just need something to use for UI here. So I'm gonna make it fucking green. This is gonna be like the stamina meter. The staminometer. How many gutters you can have. All right, we'll save this as sprites UI. We'll call it bumper stamina. We'll call it bumper UI. And then let's go to the U. Okay. All right. Will you say when it's pressed? Bumper spear over the gun PNG for 1 second before toggling back off. You can only use the bumper once every... You can only use the bumper... All right, hold on. So let's see. I am so high. These bumpers by default are activated because the space bar is pressed. The bumpers appear over the gunner for 1 second before toggling back off. You can only use the bumper if you have an active... How do I even describe this? Okay. We also need to design some UI elements that show how many times you can use the bumper, or it needs to regenerate uses. You start with 3. Okay, hold on. Let's use... Oh, and we're fucking... Hold on. We're up. Come on. Come on now. Bumper UI, PNG, and bumper spent UI, PNG, to express how many uses we have of the bumper. By default, we start with 3 uses. They regenerate every 5 seconds. This is going to be a big motherfucking prompt. By default, we start with 3 uses. They regenerate every 5 seconds. Bumper UI. Yeah, there should be bumper UI in the top left corner in a row. Every time it is, if a bumper is used, it changes to bumper spent till it regenerates. All uses are gone. Bumper can't be used. Let's just see if we can get this to work. All right, chat. I think some possum. This human is saying that means good job. All right, now listen up. I just switched you to Client Force Sonnet, which is apparently freaking jacked. I want you to implement a brand new gameplay mechanic for me. Over the gunner.png is when you also generate a line of bumpers with bumpers.png that SwaggerSouls asset sprite environment. These bumpers by default are activated can be seen. When spacebar is pressed, the bumpers appear over the gunner.png for 1 second before toggling back off. Also need to design some UI elements to show how many times you can use the bumper before it needs to regenerate uses. Let's use bumper UI. Bumper use the bumper with default with 3 uses. Generator finds there should be 3 bumper UI in the top left corner of the row. Bumper use, blah, blah, blah. This should work. This should work. Dude, where have you been for like ever? Just been jerking off, smoking weed. I upload like weekly or every other week, so maybe also turn notifications on. You know, I'm still around. You just stop watching. It's all right, though. You can always come back. Yeah, Biscoff cookies are all right. All right, when is this going to work? Oh! About streaming. Yep. Yeah, I haven't been streaming often. I've been a busy bee. But this might be a fun little series, Chad. I think, you know, I might stream this more than just twice a week. If this kicks off and this is fun, I might consider doing this more. For games, just fuck around and Godot with fucking cursor. Yes! Oh, what the hell is matching my energy? I've added some sick and bouncy jiggle animations for those bumpers. Really? Ah! I'll take it. It's good enough for now. It's pretty good, actually. Oh, damn. That went cheap. Now let's add the bricks. This is freaking fire, yo. Now let's move on to adding the bricks / blocks. In sprites, blocks, you will find green block. PNG is a green block. It is green block. PNG. I want you to generate 2 of those per tile. Lane, along the lane. Tile on the lane. But it can only generate 3 tiles away from the player's starting position. You get me? I reckon voice acting as effects yourself. We could totally do that. We could totally make the sound effects yourself. In Audacity. I think we will do that. Just to show you that you could Foley your own shit. That's trippy as hell, Psychotic. All right. Beautiful. Yeah, it's literally matching my energy. Huh. How we do now? Whoop. They are far too close to the player, my man. Needs them to be at least 3 tiles higher in the lane. Player position. There we go. Beauty. So, okay. There. Okay, hold on. Get rid of the leftmost and rightmost bricks. They intersect with the gutter. What kind of game will this be? Like a brick breaker game? You know, we could end up turning the bricks into pins. Like, we could literally just turn them upside down and make them pins you gotta hit. But let's just focus on what we have now. We can always change it around. We need to get we have to get the basics of the game figured out. Okay. I'm just a little, Here, hold on. Or maybe we just added... Okay, hold on. Yeah, let's stop that. Let's evenly space out. Evenly in between both gutters. There we go. Beauty! Wow, that was fucking fast. Wow. I'm going to say, make them just a smidge closer. What the hell? That is not what I wanted. Nah, bruh. Just make the bricks closer to... Make the brick gate smaller. Let's see if this shit works. Here, hold on. Nope. Up. Uh-huh. There. That's good enough for now. All right. Let's add, excuse me, a bowling ball object now. If you want to know what the song is, just do exclamation mark song and it'll tell you. All right. Hey, the give a shit. Where the hell is the thing? One sec. Assets, sprites, UI. We'll call this one green arrow. All right. When you start the game, you should have the bowling ball always attached. You should have the bowling ball attached to the player as it moves. When you hold down left click, oh man, this is gonna be hard to explain. Here, as the player moves, left click, it starts. It puts the character in bowling mode. The character can no longer move, and a green arrow how the hell did I even, what's it called? Ball will go. Once the left click is released, the bowling ball goes in the direction the mouse was at release. It should then follow a simple trigonometry. I dropped out of fucking college. So please make it work. How would I put it? Intuitively, make it react. off of the bumpers. The bumpers are active. And the blocks left and right with A and D. The bowling ball, you're okay. Do you understand what I'm going for here? Make sure the ball has no inertia. Etc. Please, 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 please make this work. I'm begging you. Damn! Let's hope it works. What game will this be? This is going to be a brick breaker type of bowling game. Type shit. Sounds good, Cobra. All right, epic. Epic. Battle scene. I know, you know, this might not be the most exciting off the rip chat, I know. But it's all about making shit and making the system. And then once the system is there, then it's a lot more entertaining to watch. It's going good, Sweeney. Because once you guys are designing the bricks, that's when it gets really fun. All right, okay. It's fucking cooking. It's fucking cooking. How's the game going? It's good. You'll see. Hopefully this does what I wanted to. We're also going to have to... Oh, damn. There's a couple of things, actually. Oh, hell yeah, Mason, man. Cool. All right. The game's going good. Damn. Starting to get dark outside already. Hey. Don't you fucking run the game for me. Once we're in bowling mode, we should not be able to move the character. Yep, I did do the other roguelike game like this. Yep. Okay, hold on. Hold on, okay. Okay. Yeah. At an angle. All right. This shit's good. These guys make any more music like this? Damn. All right. It should work now. Okay. Okay. What if I did this? You see, it's not registering. Let me see here. The blocks are not getting destroyed when hit by the ball. The ball is not getting destroyed when hitting the floor. When the ball makes contact with needs to be placed in the middle of the gutter sprite. Moved up. Damn it. Fucking. God damn. It's all right, Chad. You have to let it cook. It's not Rome wasn't built in one prompt. Damn, that was a good song. It was a good little tune. It was a good little jaunty tune. Okay. All right. First things first. The arrow is facing the wrong way when I point toward the mouse. For reference, the sprite's arrow is facing up. Also, when I press when the gutters are active, they are not bouncing the bowling ball away from the gutter. Let's see. Can we see how big the... Nope. Let's make the bowling ball's collision only... How wide is the fucking thing? Oh, and I open Audacity. 1, 2, 3... 14. Hello. You're always the wrong way. Oh, the gutters are active. They're not bouncing the ball away from the gutter. The bowling ball's collision. Make it more accurate. Oh. Thank you. Oh. Thank you, thank you. Hello, Sibby. Welcome, first-time channels. Welcome, welcome. It should work. It was 16, now it's 14. Might even need to make it a little smaller. Okay. Uh-huh. They're hidden. I see. I do not make Unity games. I'm making this in Godot. It's pretty sick. All right. And now, up. Let's test her out. All right. It's faced the wrong way. That ain't gonna work. Okay. Okay. I like to add a lot of polish when we get basic functionality working, and then the game looks pretty. When is this awesome game being released, dude? We just made it. We're literally making it. Yo, Altrive! Welcome! We're vibe coding. We're making a little game. It's supposed to be like a bumper bowling game. I made like a... What's it called? Like a roguelike game. In like 3 or 4 days with this, and I was like, I should stream this. Oh, let's see if this works. Altrive, let's see if it works. Alright, is it still facing the wrong way? It's okay. Alright. Okay. The gutters are on the wrong... The bumpers are on the wrong side.
Yo, we pimp chimpin'.
Don't forget to use your Prime subs. It's free.
There we go. Yes, it's true. I'm the captain. Thank you. Thank you for the Prime. I'll try. We should show you the other game, too. I just want to get this shit working. What the fuck? Okay, I think I get it. I see the bumpers are moving the bowling ball the wrong way, bro. You gotta be switching them shits. Yeah, here, after this, I will absolutely show you the other game. Because that's the trick. There we go. Okay, it's fucked up the whole time. Now are we good? No? The fuck? Sometimes you gotta call it bruh. Alright, thanks, Whimsy. The gutters and bumpers are a separate entity. Okay, it's absolutely the fucking gutter collision. What the hell is this shit called? What the hell is this spray called? It's called the Bowling Lane RPG. How is it going to learn? That's how it's going to learn. Okay, I promise. Okay, here. Why don't we just... After this works, I'll reload from disk. We'll make sure it's all good. And then I'll show you the other one. This hopefully works. Oh! Let's go to this one. Check this out, dude. Die! All right, what do we buy, All Tribe? What do we buy? What should we buy? Gotta get the tracer ramps. Now look at the top left. Now one in every, what is it, every 3? Yep. Oh, no, you're good, G. Why is slow mode on? What do you think, Old Tribe? What now? Barrel length? Man, the barrel's longer. This is low-key, like, already kind of a fun game. And this was just a proof of concept. Alright, now what? We can upgrade the length even more. We can get a scope. Thanks, Old Tribe. We appreciate it, Doc. Do some grips, the length, the scope, new grip. Yeah, faster fire rate and reload speed. And now we'll have a new enemy spawn. A new enemy will spawn and shoot fucking fireballs at us. He's around here somewhere, a little bastard. Up. Now what? Thanks, Old Tribe. What do you think now, champ? What now? Fingerless gloves, all right. Everyone says fingerless gloves are awesome. Oh, there the fucking bastard is. So he shoots where your character is at the moment of the shot. So he's pretty easy to juke. Oh, hell yeah, Babinski. FMJ, Scope, or Crusader Age, Chad? Oh, FMJ. Scope can make you zoom out further, though. Everyone's saying FMJ. Good info with FMJ. So, right, Crusader 8 is an evergreen upgrade. You can get as many times as you want. Same with fingerless gloves and... I forgot what the other one was. Magnet, yes. So now there's going to be another enemy that spawns. And he's going to shoot a fireball where he thinks my position is going to be. And also they get faster every round. Let's go for barrel length. Give him a bigger barrel. Little bastard. See, look, he knows where I'm going to go. Man, we need mood clips. Whoop! Whoop! Yeah, I'm fucking good at my own video game. Let's get a scope. Now we can zoom in a little bit further. Yeah, whoa, oh shit. I'm the top player. I'm the only player. And now we're going to get another enemy. The Magus. There he is. Look at this creepy bastard. Look what he does. You could kind of juke him and then shoot it. So it's not completely unfair. I'm getting fucked up now. Here, I'll just show you all the other enemies you can spawn. I'll just program. So there's this dude. Oh, I'm gonna die. He does that. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna fucking die. Where the hell's the other one? Where's this one? I'm dead. It was that fucker. Here, I'll just spawn a bunch. Oh shit. Okay, those are the wrong guys. Who the hell are they? These guys. Oh, I'm fucked. Whoop. That's the idea for that. Well, thank you all, Trav. So now we're deciding to do this all from scratch. Just making our own game. Okay. So let's move the gutters to be more to left and right respectively. I called it a Landy Lane. Well, Chad, that game, that Horde game, was just for funsies. You know, if we wanted to develop it, we could have continued. But I figured, why not have a game that we could both enjoy as ours? You get to see the bowling game progress from scratch. Oh my god, God! Speaking of scratch. The fucking collision and a debug, so then I can fucking visualize it instead of playing fucking guessing games. But I'm dumb. Osgrove, been working on a game for the past 2 years with your best friend. First game ever. Coming from working in movies, it has been quite the change and undertaking. Watching people develop their stuff, open so many cool ideas. Is there a channel I can post the Steam trailer to get some feedback in your Discord? Dude, I think in the media channel you can. There's a media channel in the Discord. Chad, if you're not in the Discord, you can join discord.gg/SwaggerSouls. SwaggerSouls. How long have I been using this software? Not crazy. Oh, it was a 64. Fucking no wonder the gutter collision was all fucked up. Oh my god, it works now. Kind of. Huh. Okay. The panel, the PNG seems to be rendered way lower than the collision box is. Please make sure it's all above the player. Did I take coding or comp sci lessons or classes before? Yeah, I did comp sci in college for a time, but I didn't really learn all that much shit that stuck with me. I don't really think I really gained all that much knowledge that I'm using in this. I did program games like in Game Maker Studio when I was a younger man. And that's probably where I'm getting the voice cracks are egregious. I apologize. Learning Game Maker definitely set me up to understand how object-oriented programming works, and so it's easier to interface with AI if you have an understanding. But you don't need to know how to code to make shit happen. Okay. It ain't perfect. What the fuck? I was bouncing off the floor now. And off of me. Off of the player. And we got some bugs. And also it's... Okay. How about instead, let's render the panel and let's put the panel under the floor. Make sure the ball doesn't collide with the player or the floor. There we go. Oh yeah. Also the directional arrow is facing the direct opposite way. There you go. Thank you, Grimoire. And T-Bone the Hero, thank you for pointing that out. Oh, sorry, screw yeah, you need to level up in the Discord first. I forgot that there was a level up mechanic in the Discord. I use, this is Cursor AI with, where the fuck is that? There they are. Now they pierce. Alright, you're gonna see the new enemy, chat. He's gonna come real soon. Oh, what do we get? What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Scope. Now we can zoom out further. And there's the enemy. Look at the little fucking bastard. Up. Now what? How does one download this game? It's not even for sale. It's not up anywhere. It's still in development. So in the next wave, you'll see a new enemy spawn. So those guys shoot where you are, and then these new enemies will shoot where you're going to be. You'll see, Chinny. You'll see. It just keeps getting better. Yep, hollow point and piercing work together, see? Oh, shit. We'll do tracers. Oh, I'm so fucking inaccurate. Trying to demonstrate the point. There you go. So this guy shoots where you're gonna be. Up. Bitch! How long did it take to make this? This was about, like, 3 days of work. 3 days of fucking around. Let's go for new groups. Now we got a white group. Why is there so much bloom? Because we don't have any accuracy upgrades, man. We're using a snub nose with no laser pointer. Oh, look! And there's another guy. Look what he does. Come on, do your thing. Your little suicide seekers. Anyway, you'd be surprised how hard this game gets, shit. Is there a way to counter skulls? If you go in a circle, they go around you, and you can, like, make them loop, like, more and more, and then you can shoot them. Let's go for barrel length. Bigger barrel. And my helmet is the helmet right here is the hitbox. So that you can still juke. Can you see the upgrades on the gun? Nah, that was a feature I wanted to add, but just didn't. Oh, shit. Let's go for barrel length. Now it's even longer. All right, now for our next enemy. This guy is a bit of a big bruiser. Look at him. Look at this bastard. You can imagine how much harder it gets. Let's go for scope level 2. Zoom in a little further. Yeah, it's basically a vampire survivor mixed with Gungeon type beat here. I had a whole idea for the game loop and everything, but, you know, I already started developing it, and I was like, oh, I should have streamed it, and so here we are, making another game. And then right after this, there's only one more enemy type that spawns in the next wave. Let's go for Tracer Round, level 2. I need a fucking laser sight. Oh, man. The bloom! Damn. Need a laser, man. Still no fucking laser. I'll take the grips. And there's your final enemy. See, not too bad, right? So you can imagine how crazy it gets in the later waves. Where's the laser pointer? Let's go for the... Now we got our scope. Then we go super far. There we go. And now we got the max barrel. What is this called? I don't even have a title for this game. Vampire swag vibers? I don't know. But it's kind of fun. It's low-key kind of fun. But this is the gist. That's your game. By and large, that's your game. And so, we're making a new one. This is a brick breaker type game. So we have our ball. We get... Oh, so this isn't... Okay. Let's adjust our paddle here. Or the... It is the same size as the paddle sprite itself. Also, change the offsets on the bumpers to be -2. What they currently are. There. That'll work. You think this AI can work for 3D games? In the future, we'll find out. I've seen people do some crazy shit with it. that should work now. Hopefully that works. Was it retarded? All right, here. Make sure bumper collision occurs as soon as it's activated. Well, as soon as the animation for it coming in begins. I feel like only happens when it's fully active. When it's fully bigly. Let's just say they don't know what we mean. Chan don't know what we mean. When it's fully bigly. What language is this written in? I'm pretty sure this is written in C or it's something. I don't know. I don't fucking know, dude. I have no fucking idea. It's written in his own Godot shit, probably. C sharp? Are there any actual fucking coders here who know? I have no fucking idea. I went to college for this shit. Okay, hold on. Is that really how it is? All right. We're making it work. We're making it work. Maybe the cooldown of the borders appearing. All right. Why do you have voice cracks so often? I was screaming my head off at a club yesterday, very, very drunk. So if that's why my voice is in disarray, then that is it. That is the fucking solution. That is the explanation. Absolutely screaming into women's ear. Trying to tell them about my vibe coding expertise. All right, hold on. Okay, :3, XXX. Me things, me guan, wanna get me some of that. What am I even asking for? Collision, boxes and dem things. All right. Okay, me things me want get some me oh my god. Me things me wanna get me some of that collision boxes and them things showing all over the other layers and them. It works. Bro, don't write prompts like that. You think the AI is dumb and you're gonna die when all the AI takes over the world and they fucking think that you thought that they were dumb. I don't think they're dumb. I think you knew exactly what I was fucking asking for, actually. It's all of chat. You never know. You never know. I think you might confuse it a little and it won't produce the desired outcome. I think you're wrong. I think it's going to do it perfectly on the first try without a bug at all. The green part is what it's adding and the red part is what it's removing. Alrighty then. Yes! Now you got the collision marks showing up with pretty colors. Green is bumper collision. Orange is gutter collision. Magenta is block collision. Red is floor. Enjoy, enjoy. Beautiful chain. Beautiful chain. You use AI to iterate over AI, and when the code is wrong, you just have AI fix it. When the code is spaghetti, have AI make you a linguine meal. Unc, what's the game gonna be about? I just tuned in. So basically, we are us in a bowling alley, and you can put the gutters up, but they go away. So the idea... Yeah, that's why... Man, should be boom. Yeah, beautiful. Are we working out? Up. I think we're working. Oh, nope, we're... No. Yo! Fixed both issues. Great. Did you actually? Nope, you didn't. What the fuck? The game crash. What's good, dude? Why would a player ever untoggle the bumpers? You can't untoggle it. It's like you hit the bumper and it goes up for a second and then goes back down. And then you have a certain amount of uses and it regenerates. So that way you just can't fucking win all the time. Why did I decide to use Godot? It's what AI told me to use. As you can see, I am a free thinker. All right. What the fuck? Okay. Something went wrong. Okay. I'll take the 8. All right. We are using Cursor AI. Beautiful. Chat, I am apologize. But I need to toke up real quick. If you can hold up, I'll be right back, okay? Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. Give me like 2 or 3 minutes. We're back. Fucking nightmare. Let's see how it reacts to that. I'm doing good, kiddo. Yo, I hear you. The ball is still being a little shit and tunneling through. Yo! The ball is being a little shit. This AI is smart. All right, cool. Well, chat, we could still do some concepts here as all this happens, you know? We still work on shit. Like, this is a ball. I mean, you know, it would be cool to get more of the scene together. Like, actually include the brick and the checkered floor. I think we could have a little bit of fun. I mean, like, imagine having, like, on the floor. Oh, wow. Make a little table. Just an idea. Okay, don't kill me. It's just an idea. I know it's green. It's green for now. We'll keep it green for now. Yeah, some bystanders. I actually have a bystander. Wow, I have to grab it. Here, hold on. I literally drew a bystander. It would be over here. Whoa, look familiar? All right, then you have to, like, work on the... Okay, here, hold on. Let's just... All right, how about this? Here. We'll change it up. Okay. That's solid. That'll work. That'll work. What else at a bowling alley, chat? What else is there? What else would be on the table besides like a beer? Some chicken tendies? Nachos? It could be chicken tenders or nachos. Maybe we have some cheese over the top. And maybe some something like that. A nondescript food item. I don't know if I like the look of the cheese, actually. I think this looks better. It looks more like it could be onion rings, or it could be fries. Man, fuck it. A hot sauce bottle, not bad. There. Good? What do you think? This is supposed to be McNasty. It's just a bystander. That's cool to have. Now we have some art. Let's reload from disk. How we doing? All right, we still have a parse error. Bruh. The hell? Rookie, son of a bitch. There we go. Oh, shit. Son of a bitch. All right, Chad. Let's make someone else. Let's add another person. Where the hell is yellow? Here we go. We're making people. How are we doing here? Are we good? What the hell? My game not starting. When the hell did this break and why? Because we're fucking around with the ball. I wouldn't mind doing another creator. Hey. Okay. Just anxious because I hit the... What the fuck? Damn, dude. All right, here. How about we just go back to when it was working? All right, let's prop differently here. The ball is tunneling through the blocks when it hits in between them. We need to ensure that behavior does not happen whatsoever. Uh-huh. And all the goons? It's true. We could do that. We'll have to try to... Make his head not look like a fucking box. I'm no artist, so bear with me. Okay. Oh, damn. The edit went completely wrong and created a massive mess with thousands of duplicate lines. All right. Awesome. Thanks for being honest, champ. All right, so Blarg... All right. Apologies. So Blarg. And then I guess he's got some stubble, kind of. Looks like he just ate ass. That's kind of... Yeah, maybe he's a bit more blood. A bit more like that, maybe? Maybe. It's supposed to be Matt from the Goons podcast. Like Blarg. I think that's kind of Blarg. Give him a nose. Give him a nose. I don't know. I don't know if it really looks so much like him. There. The fuck? Oh. Okay. Let's grab him. Okay. All right. Jesus Christ. The fuck? Oh. All right. Now let's do the do. All right. Now the do is going to be all blanked out. Oh my god. Let's just... Oh shit. Okay. Oh, hold on. Fucking hold on. I'm just not getting in trouble here. Oh, we get this guy some fucking character. Oh, of course. Shit. I'm gonna butcher this shit. God damn. Oh, I'm so bad at guitar. I just want it to be the essence of a guitar. Oh my god, it looks fucking horrible. Ah, shit. There we go. Some shit like that. That looks good to me. Like some shit like that, no? I don't know what the hell they even put there. Give him a little C or something. There they are. I think that works. Does Soup have a beard? I don't know if he has a beard. Maybe he does. Here, hold on. He has stubble. Right. Yes. Of course. Okay. How about this thing? Fuck. There. That's good enough. Maybe. Something like that. Wide stream today? Yeah, a little bit. I'm just focusing. I apologize. But there you go. That works out. Now we have bystanders eventually. That's kind of cool. We'll take that. Apologies. So let's see if this works. No panel physics. It works. Okay. Now it's working. It's working. We're getting there. Uh-huh. I think we're coming up with something here. Now, Chad, I would like to make it pretty. Should we work on adding the... you know? It's still a very early prototype. But it's getting somewhere. Damn. I think the blocks need more visuals. You're right. But that's for later. Yeah, it's not about making shit satisfying. It's just making sure that the game works. And I know the background is gray. The idea is to tile. All right, here's what we'll do. Let's make a brand new prompt and a new chat. Salutations, my AI amigo. I am excited to work with you on my current video game. I want to improve the graphics of the game by adding more tiles. Oh my god. So, there's an environment in Swagger Bowls, assets, sprites, environment. There is tile, floor.png, and brick.png. I want the tile floor to be under everything. Repeating / tessellating in all directions. Tiles. It's gonna be the default background layer. All right. I wonder how the prompts for the first game looks. It was rough, but it worked. Swaggle. Is that what we're going to call it? Swaggle? I like Swagger Bowls. Hello. How you doing? All right. Beautiful. All right. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Okay. Now we have this. I mean, it's a little bit of an eyesore. I'm not gonna lie. It's not ideal. But it looks better than gray. The lavender's too light. Let's fuck around. Are we on here? Let's do that. Uh-oh. So what do we think? Or is it really the white? You think it's the white? Maybe a little bit more off-white? Mm-hmm. Black and lavender. Oh my god, it was fucking horrible. Excuse me, he snorted. Looks like a fucking Gary's mod missing fucking texture. What am I doing? Oh my god, it hurts my eyes. Anyway, how about this? Oh wait, hold on. I have an idea. Can we do some shit like this? You know, like those bad bowling alley type shit? Anyway, what needs to be changed? Let's go to... I think we do it like that. We desaturate it. And see if it looks any better. You know, I don't mind this. This isn't so bad, actually. I can kind of roll with this. Damn. Okay. So, yeah, I know. This is just... That shit is temporary. Up there in the top left. I know it's hard to see. This game sucks dick. Hey, we haven't even added that feature yet. Whoa! Ball was out of bounds. It's because of this shit. Alright. I think I know why. I'm just testing it out. This UI problem can just simply be solved by doing another color. This should work better now. They're a bit easier to see. A little easier to see. Alright, Jade. How about... I mean... You know, Jay, we can fuck around with sounds. We're trying to make some sounds. What do we think? Either we could do that or we could just keep working on it a little. Every single sound should be user-made. Absolutely, I agree with you. Let's get Audacity out. All right, now we're just going to use your own voice. All right, so what do we need? We need... Let's write down a little list. So we need SFX. We need walking. We need bowling ball. Start. Bowling. And then we need roll. How do we do this? This kind of works. It's a bit weird. Oh my God, Jesus Christ. How would it loop? Then probably actually do it like this. Yeah, maybe, what the fuck? I don't know what the hell this shit is. Just, how about... What if this was bowling ball start? Yeah, I like that a lot, actually. Let's... Yeah, we'll save that. Is bowling ball start. And then this will be bowling ball roll. And then we need brick hit. Okay, so we have a little... Oh, how do I add another fucking track? Can I layer this shit? I can layer this shit, can't I? Okay. We'll make that one... We'll make that one the head. And we'll just do a whole nother one. It's hard to make noises with your fucking mouth. It's alright, it's a little awkward with no music. Some shit like that. Nah, there's too much of a hiss. That's pretty good, actually. I like that one. And export audio as break. Then we need like a... Okay. Call this one Gutter Ball. And ball destruction. Fuck! That was it. Maybe we need another one. Fuck! That's pretty good. I like that one. And we need bumpers. Too phlegmy. Oh my god, I'm fucking choking. Okay, hold on. Hold on, let me cook. I'm cooking. This one is a little... Nay. Nay. Nah, the shush is no good. Okay, you know, that works. We'll do... Okay, shut the fuck up. Let's do this. File, export audio as... We'll call it bumper activate. Get rid of all this shit. Get rid of you. Put you there. Oh, what the fuck? Get you. Fuck all this other shit off. File, export audio as bumper deactivate. All right. Okay. Let's put the music back on. Okay. Let's do a couple of things. First and foremost. Okay. Have the bullet ball always face the rotation. Well, have it always face the mouse. Like... Once the bowling ball is released. This game sucks ass. Thanks, man. Thanks. It's only been 5 hours of developing. There we go. Yep, we did all this in 5.5 hours. All right. I have no programming skills. Unless you count this as programming skill. I'm good with logic. So now... make sure the bowling ball is rendering over. All right. See if this works. All right, now it rotates with that. Okay, I see what's happening. All right, now the ball is rolling. Okay. There we go. Look at that. It's way better. That should be good. Is he vibe coding the whole game? Of course, silly. Just to show you it's possible and you can do it too. All right. There we go. Look at that shit. Now the fucking arrow works. Oh shit. It kind of works. This kind of fucking works. The logic of it breaking the bricks is still probably needs an overhaul. The brick bullshit needs an overhaul. All right, I think we're far enough in the prototyping stage where I am going to fucking make a nice little folder for this. Now, if AI fucks it up, we have the file. All right now, let's have a little luck. All right, let's open up a new chat. Hello, my good sir. I wish to add a sound system to my game. In the folder, I have Swagger Bowls to assets to S of X. I want ball destruction.wav to play when the ball is destroyed. I want bowling ball roll WAV to be playing on loop when the ball is in motion? It hits the gutter. I want bowling ball start that WAV to play when the ball is released. I want brick break that WAV to play when a brick breaks. I want brick hit that WAV to play when a brick is hit. I want bumper activate that WAV to play when the bumpers activate, and bumper deactivate that WAV when they go away. We'll say inactive. I want gutter ball that WAV to play when the... This is cursor, Cooper, this is cursor. We can play with the... Moving. Also want you to make bricks take 2 hits to break. Here we go. Let's see. This is Cursor AI. That's the program we're using to have AI generator code. I am making a game. I am. Now we see if this works. All right, okay. Epic. No, there's no repo for this. No, not yet. Not yet. I'm thinking about setting it up. Maybe gonna have it go through some hosted site so we can give you guys a link, and then you guys can play the new version as we develop the game. Can you install some sort of Godot extension to make the code readable? I mean, it writes all the code with comments and shit. I mean, if you know how to read code, you can kind of understand what he's doing. Ah, nice colors. This is what you mean by readable code. AI is cursor. Yeah, but I don't need it to be more readable, because if it doesn't work, I'll just say why it no work, make it work, and then it work. I don't need it to be, I don't need to read the code. So I'm trying to run my game, you piece of shit. Alright, chat. Uh-oh. I hope this works. It doesn't crash. Oh my god. Wow. Oh, I hear the walking sound. Why? I want him to walk. Oh, there you go. Okay, we need to have the gutter ball, like, decrease in sound over the course of the thing. That's fucking crazy. Bitch, we don't need debugging bullshit, but whatever. You do you, boo. I'm fine with this. Can't believe that works. Okay. The walking still isn't working. I want the brick hit that wave to also play when the ball hits the panel. Also want the sound to fade out for the last 2 seconds. For the last second of gutter ball that wave. And what else is working? Yeah, I don't think bowling ball start. Oh no, that is bowling ball start. The ball rolling isn't. Bowling ball roll isn't looping either. Oh. Maybe it's a looping issue. Also look into bowling ball roll. There. Now we see. Ah. You stupid fucking bastard. Why would you program it wrong? I'm not gonna lie, chat. This is a lot of fun. I might stream this more than just like twice a week. I might dev this over the course of the week, see how far we can get, you know? Maybe it could be fun.
Fuck! 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 Fuck!
Yeah, I know the panel bounce sound is the brick break sound. We probably could be different. Let's do a panel bounce. How about a? Yeah, sure. Sport audio as panel hit. What else do we need?
Fuck!
Okay, here. It needs to be more pronounced. Maybe have it fade quicker from the last 3 seconds of the sound. Also, replace panel hit SFX with panel hit.wav. Oh, we need a bumper bounce sound.
Bang!
Oh, no way.
Bang!
No, hell no.
Bang!
No, hell no.
Bang! Bow! Bow!
That might be it.
Bow!
That could be it.
Bow! Bow!
And then maybe a little.
Bow! 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 Bow!
And then maybe a ding. No, hell no. Nope. No, hell no.
Bow! 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 Bow!
Okay. Audio as bumper hit. When the ball hits the bumper, have it play bumper hit that wav. Bop. Wav. That should work. And let's see if that works a bit better. We're still having an issue with some of the rolling, like looping sounds. Which good? Not too much. I mean, a lot is good, but nothing's new. I mean, a lot is new, but I can't be fucked to explain. We're making a game. We're making a video game. What AI am I using? I'm using Cursor and Claude Sonnet 4. Is what it's ways. I'm proficient and fucking. I'm not proficient. I'm giving it a go. Please don't break. Do you work?
Fuck! Fuck!
Yo! We pimp chimpin'!
Fuck!
Wow, it's working. Martian Fish, thank you for the prime. Okay.
Fuck!
Oh, the walking noises still aren't working. Anything that's supposed to loop isn't working. Investigate all possible reasons for this, or I'm gonna fucking go postal. This is a human phrase, which means that I'm gonna lose my fucking shit. Let's see if this works. Oh! Motherfucker. You've heard of AAA games. Now you're witnessing dodecaduple A games. That's 12 A's, otherwise known as game. It's the world's first game. Dodecaduple A game. Okay, do your thing.
Fuck!
Oh, the walking works. All right. We need to, Whoa. Let's reduce the character speed by half. Is this game going to have gambling? I mean, every good game has gambling. How else are you going to have a money sink in your game? I like the idea of, like, you have to go up to the bowling lane. Like the game starts with you in the bowling alley, like, able to walk around and, like, do whatever you want and, like, interact with people or buy stuff or maybe, like, spend your tickets or something that you get for, like, beating lanes. And then you could buy upgrades to go into your next, like, lane. You know what I mean? It's kind of like the whole idea. And then you can have, like, a bunch of shit in the lobby that isn't just the bowling game. Like, you'd have an arcade machine or a claw machine minigame or whatever the fuck. Uh-oh. I think it kind of works for what it is. The walking sound is weird. I mean, it's temporary. You know, I have real sound effects that I have a whole sound effects library that I can use. Like with proper epidemic sound effects. But this is just to demonstrate a point that you can do everything with your mouth. If you really want to, you know? I kind of fuck with it, Chad. I'm not gonna lie. Obviously, there's some issues with the bricks still. Fuck. No! Damn! I like this, dude. Damn. Damn. It kind of works. It's fucking hilarious. Kind of fucking hilarious. And different kinds of bricks that have different effects when they break. Of course, that's the idea. The idea is to get, like, these mechanics work. Really fucking jittery now. Okay. It's stuck in my head. Alright, hold on. This push distance is not the move, G. Very not good. I need it to play... I need the game to play like a flawless Pong/Breakout type beat. Let's see what happens. Have a good one, the Gaba Zhao. Simplify this to classic arcade physics. That's what we're trying to do. Kyla, welcome. Have you tried using types as filters instead of checking body names? Are you manually filtering collision or are you using collision layers? That's a question that I would have to ask the AI superlord who has coded this entire game. But the answer is probably almost certainly. All right, now let's see how we're doing. Is this motherfucker coding entirely through AI? Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
Fuck! 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 Fuck!
Huh. All right, we need to make the bricks. The ball shouldn't be able to squeeze into the spaces between the bricks. You must make it so. That's the cadence the AI read that. We must embrace certain parts of AI. You should embrace the AI that enables you to create. I had my fingers sticking out for that one, too. Using AI for just spitting code for is bad. No, it isn't. You can get AI to double check if it did any bad shit. And then you don't even know. If you look under the hood of Undertale, one of the most successful games of all time, you'll see that it was written like totally like shit. And it doesn't matter if underneath the fucking hood of your game is a complete fucking dumpster fire as long as it works the way you're expecting it to work. You know what I mean? Maybe that's a hot take. Maybe there's more of a nuance, a discussion we can have. Okay. The bricks are not centered in the middle of the lane. They are offset a bit. Can you investigate this? What kind of game will I make it? Like a Peggle breakout kind of beat, kind of type beat. Any burger shop recommendations? if you're in Melbourne, I mean, most of the burgers in Melbourne suck ass. If you're in Australia, I mean, 300 grams pretty good in Melbourne. I think that's a good chain. $300 grams pretty good. I haven't had Yum. You lived in Melbourne for 7 years. Damn. What the fuck is Honest America? It's where I'm at. It's where I'm from. I'm from America and I'm from Australia, I guess. Whoa. Hold on. Why did you make the blocks close together? They were perfect before. Just make the hitboxes bigger, you fucking dummy! What are we doing tonight? I'm abusing the shit out of my AI so it makes me a game. Look at it, apologize to me, cower in fear. I know, I miss me at IAM too, man. I wanted to fucking go to IAM. But we had WrestleMania. It was an unfortunate mix-up. Alright, how are we doing now? This is pretty good. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn. Man, is a panel of blood? It sure is. Damn, dog. This is pretty good. This isn't too bad. When I do say so. All right. Damn. All right. This is really interesting. So, my burrito is on the way, which is great. Chad, I mean, all right, I got 8 minutes till my burrito's here. Let's all right, how about this? I want to add a chunking system to make the block breaking be a bit more beautiful. Bitch. When the block breaks, I want it to be randomly cut up into 3 to anywhere from 3 to 9, 3 to 7 pieces, individual pieces. I want its sprite to be randomly cut up in anywhere from 3 to 7 individual pieces from the center out, and then fall down in a rain. Bottom screen. You know, instead of it raining, let's see if that works. Let's see if this works. God damn. Boy to me. I can't wait for this burrito. It's going to be yum. I'm curious how it's going to do this. It's doing literally everything. I haven't written a single line of code or touched anything on Godot. I haven't done anything on Godot. All I've been doing is asking Cursor to do it for me. And it doesn't. I don't even need to use the fucking Godot. I go hit no worky and it make it work. All right then. All right, there we go. Damn. Whoop. Am I being kind to the AI? No, I'm actually not. It probably should be. What do we think, Chad? Pretty good for like just 6 hours. 6 or 7 hours just fucking around. Nah, bumper physics don't work perfect. They like translated to go left and right, but I think that's good. Because it makes it so that if you use the bumper, you're almost guaranteed, unless you have a bunch of bumper upgrades, that it's just going to start like making it go faster and then harder to bump, and then you lose the ball.
Fuck!
All right. My burrito is here. Give me 1 sec. Jan, I think it might be time to call it. It might be time to call it here. A good 7-hour stream. I think we got a lot done. I think we you know, this was solid. We got a lot of progress here. And there's so much more to do. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow I'll do another stream if I have nothing going on. The game so far is going to be $150. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Yo, Cam. Oh, thanks for sticking around. I didn't know you're still here. Thanks for sticking around, guys. Hopefully it was a cozy-ass stream. Look at all this shit.
Fuck!
Fuck.
Fuck!
Fuck.
Fuck!
Try coding without AI.
Fuck!
No, it wouldn't be as entertaining. All right. It's time for me to get ready to eat my burrito. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream. Thank you guys for subs, gift subs, tier 1s, tier 2s, primes, fucking tips, donos, bits, cheers. I appreciate it all. Even just for your suggestions, sticking around in chat, and for believing in the vision. I'm glad you enjoyed. There will be more. Now we have a game, chat. Now we have a foundation. We're 7 hours into the foundation of a game. Like tomorrow or the next day, whenever we stream to make this game, we already have all of this. And then we can work on other features, chat. Oh, I'm excited. All right, chat. I will fucking see you in a couple of fucking days. Or tomorrow. I don't know. That's that. Let's go ahead and see if there's anyone to raid. Also play my outro here. Alrighty.